I want that demigod obliterated. Welcome to the stream. Give me a moment, I'll get Elden Ring up and running. I don't know how much I necessarily have left in the DLC. I know I still have to fight Metyr. I know I have to fight the bosses in the Church of the Bud. And then the final boss. I think there's another boss in between, but I've pretty much done all the extra side stuff along the way. At least as much as I plan on doing. Maybe just a second. In the meanwhile, how's everybody doing? How's your Friday? Happy Friday. It's me. Let's do a couple of things real quick like. Go. Okay. So like I said, there's that. There is. There's apparently a bear boss that I missed somewhere. I don't know exactly where it is, though. That or I killed it that quick and I just forgot about it. There's this. There's the bud. There's whatever's up here, because we haven't gotten into this shadow tower yet. And that should probably unlock the final boss here at the Shadow Tree Chalice. If I'm not mistaken. So, we're just gonna get right into, well, get ready to move your fingers. Oh, my souls are on the opposite side of it. No. It's still such a weird thing. Okay, you didn't have to do that. Why are my souls all the way over here? Why did they leave it in the arena? Oh, come on. The tiny hand. Okay, we're kicking off. Great. I do not need that close a view of the word I just thought of for it is absolutely cursed. I'm not gonna say it. Oof, okay, this is already leading up to not be great. And my souls are still all the way back. Okay. And roll into it. Okay. A great start. Oh, that is such a good counter. Oh, it's multiple repeated hits. Okay, that's cool. Nice game. Nice game! Okay, how much do I need to level up? Because I might just spend a quick time, like... 337. Okay, I'm a little far from that. However, I think I'm going to replace that with a twig and do it that way. Okay. I see, why can't I get, like, that sort of highly telegraphed attack? Instead I get that. I don't like that attack at all. Alright, so it's apparently that's like a miniature universe? You didn't have to do the triple there. Okay, now it's doing the flying thing that I forget exactly what that does. How do you dodge through that? Excuse me, where did you come from? Oh, I forgot you could do that. Magma? Nope. The arc doesn't reach that high. Come on, don't run away from me like that. Stop with the levitating. Every time I cast that, it's just like, oh, I'm blind now. Would you get out of here? What do you even do? Why does it launch out that far? What is this, boss? I guess I have to run with it? No? Didn't even build the full frostbite. Okay. Maybe hopping directly into a boss after not having played with this character in a week might not have been for the best. But I have my souls. That's what's important. I don't really know what's a good spot to farm. But I do know one thing that I can do, and it's fight a dancing lion. That should hopefully be less of a pain. Keyword being hopefully. The fortunate thing is that I have to kill that golem every time. Also means that dogs are going to come after me every time. Still, though, despite my own frustrations, I will reiterate, I did really enjoy this DLC. It is a fun time. Bruh. Man just fell completely off the cliff entirely. What is that? Okay. The trick to this part of the Ruins of Rao, you gotta kill them. Kill the golems. And then you're good. You can explore. There's really not too much to explore. And fortunate thing is you have to kill that golem every time. So if you die, you have to go all the way back. Fight him. Then you can move on. Where is everyone? Rats. So, I may have mentioned that I wasn't going to actually fight this guy on stream. I've changed my mind. However, I'm still going to do this the smart way instead of the stupid way. And I'm going to fight with a bow. I don't think I upgraded one though, so I might... Yep, I don't have one... Okay. So I just lied. I'm gonna actually try to fight him mano-a-mano. And we're gonna see how well I do. You don't have to do the full charge for that. A little bit. I know I hit the dodge button, but okay. Good. Ground-based DOT happening. So the big difference between the first Dancing Dragon and this one is this one summons a Death Blight. And a bunch of basilisks to distract you. Okay, that was close. Where is he? Oh, he's all the way over there in Tornado. Cool camera. Cool camera. Put it right into the pillar so you can't see what you're doing. It's a good time. The pile drivers can't see what you're doing. Goes, oh, where's the camera? Oh, it's right at the base of your spine. Because guess what? The divine lines is right there on you. Again, the worst thing about that boss is the camera control, or the lack of it. Okay, I forgot he did that. Charge up. Lay that down for you as soon as you get down. There you go. That's some good. It's good. Hey, welcome. Things are going good. We don't really have a ton of projects in the works at the moment. Ow. Did I get grabbed? I got grabbed. Oh, please don't kill. 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 Okay, didn't kill. I don't know how that hit. No knockback, but you know what? That's fine. Oh, come on, I'm so close. I cannot beam this. Calm down, buddy. Just let me heal. Thank you. Oh, this is it. This is totally it. He's not in the flames! He's not in the flames! Get in the fire! He's in the fire, but he wasn't in the fire long enough. Magma! He hid behind the pillar! That's what I did to him! Using my own tricks against me! Got him. Okay. Divine Beast Tornado. A neat little incantation. Oh, that guy got grabbed. It's really like that SpongeBob episode. It's against some acting and interacting was amazing in Psycho series, especially in MVE. I mean, MVE. So you want to know a fun fact? I believe that was brought up in his BTS, like behind the scenes. I was actually supposed to be Malachi in that series. Like, the original casting for MVE, I was supposed to be Malachi and have that role. Problem is that I couldn't take enough time off of college because, well, multiple reasons for that. It was my senior year, and I was in the middle of senior project, which is a big deal for comp sci nerds. I got in the middle of making a game, actually, which it never really got released. It was mostly just proof of concept. Whoa! Final Skies with the sub, with the Prime sub. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. So yeah, in an alternate universe where I didn't have college at that point, aka the alternate universe where I did comp sci right away, and only took 4 years of that instead of doing 2 years of chemical engineering and then 3 years of comp sci to get my comp sci degree. Yeah. There would be an alternate me that actually was Malachi in that series. Also, hilariously, something that I didn't realize, the Gelmir Glintstone staff. The manservants of Malachim were drawn from faith in addition to intelligence to enhance the potency of their sorcery. I've been running this mostly kind of like, okay, I do have 30 faith, which is pretty good. But they could have been a lot higher. And it would have actually helped out a lot. So yeah, that's why my role in MVE was so short, just Aaron Andrews. The vaguely Aussie guy. I mean, obviously a guy, but like, you know, the joke character, basically. The hype man who's actually just turns out to just be a complete waste of time. Remember some of the second series when your character went off and it was staging before the reveal, but I mean the Rachel portrayed. I mean, I'm sure you saw it from behind the scenes of that too. That took several tries to get right, because I have a real bad tendency to stumble over words and overthink what I'm trying to say before I say it. Like, you'll notice when I stream, I like stutter when I talk. There's my mouth moving faster than my head. Like, I have a real bad tendency to overthink, so like if I get something in my head that like, okay, I want to do it this particular way, I like have to do it that particular way. But no, that was it's a little cathartic. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, so something that I actually should have done a long time ago, but wait, do I have that staff? I do, the Prince of Death staff. I'm just gonna upgrade this because I failed to realize that, hey, I have a thing that enhances my death sorceries. Why am I not using it? Oh, Sage only really using like the fire part of it. I mean, look, I got 17 ancient dragon smithing stones. I have more than enough to get that to full. And I still have 50,000 souls remaining. Tim? Who's Tim? Alright, now I have to check, because I just got a really, like, funny idea. And I, like, really want to check and see next year. Oh, it isn't. The idea I had was to do an April Fool's stream where, like, I'm just Tim. It's just me with a pair of sunglasses over my glasses. But with a Motorola backflip is Tim. That's what I'm asking. Basically, just, like, I'm gonna be Tim. I'm gonna be talking like Christopher Walken for like the entire stream. I won't be able to do anything about it. That's just gonna be me the whole stream. Everybody who tries to backtalk me gets a soldering iron. Let's see. It's just stuff that I can buy. I don't really need those. really need those? Don't need that. I might wind up needing that at some point, but I don't need it at the moment. Yeah, let's just, Somber Stones. One of those. And one of those. And one of these, and one of these. Rune Fragments, I have minimal souls. Now I go back to Meteor with no problem. Come on, man. Ugh. Fine. Give me a second. SMH my head. Tim stream, that could be fun. Was I be always winning against everybody in games? I mean, competition isn't like that huge. I'm not gonna lie. That over there. Start that. And moment, I forgot to move something. There we are. My shoes were right in the way, and I needed to move them. Alright, hit me with a workout this early. That's... Again, one of these days I'll remember to actually stretch before streams. I don't do that. Somebody calls it a workout, but then again, I didn't expect to get hit by a workout until maybe like after an hour. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I need to vacuum. There we go, and we're back. Smiling at me like that. Okay, right. Manus Meteor. To fight Pingor Moder. I mean, hey, we're doing good already. I've already beaten an optional boss. And only on the second try. Apparently that dancing line is supposed to be, like, really tough. So it's kind of funny that I beat it second try. There's a divine line, or it's a divine beast dancing lion. That's what it is. Anyway, that's death, isn't it? Yep. For some reason, I thought it was a walking staircase, not a ladder. Oops. Well, that's why I got rid of most of my souls. I don't need them. Okay. I mean, this boss is really tough and has a lot of, like, I'm just gonna fly away now moments. Just like, what do you even do? What do you do at that point? Try skip. Well, if that ain't some timing. Thank you for the suggestion there, random message. Okay. Only the two. Just barely got that off. You don't have to charge it up all the way. You can just light attack. There we go. Frostbite already off. Yeah. A little too close for the creation of a miniature universe. Here, close after that. Get out of here before these things explode. Okay, so just run directly away from it. That's how you avoid that attack. God, I hate this thing. I'm playing loads of American Truck Simulator PC. Really fun. Mods especially. Nice. Glad to hear it. I don't know much about that game, and how do you get through that? Okay, I see how to dodge the second one. You just gotta run around in this part of the circle and squeeze through that way. How are you still alive? Stop summoning things directly under me! I hate this thing so much. Could you not put that thing away? All right? Put it away. Well, this is why I only have 22 souls, and I wanted to get an extra level. This is gonna be a time for sure. Strap in, everyone. Nope, didn't think so. It's funny because like it doesn't seem like that hard of a boss. Too early. Too early again. Hey, you don't need to be rude about it. A big spin. What? What even hit me? Wait, did the upswing hit me? Did I seriously get hit by the upswing? I think I just got hit by the upswing. I can't say I know much about American Truck Simulator. I've seen it played a little bit. It's not exactly my cup of tea. But if that's what you enjoy, then by all means. Can you not do that? Why does that have such a huge range? That was dumb. The cast. Nope. Yep, there was no way I was gonna get away from that. How do you escape that? Did you just have to tank the first hit? Because I don't see how that's possible. And immediately you start flying. Immediately. You don't even wait. Okay, you're not really weak to death spells. Come on. I knew it was gonna be right in the path. She just goes into attack after attack, and half of them are like this. Like, what is that? What was that? I've never even seen her do that yet. Unless that was just the, I'm gonna summon a bunch of them on the ground, but it broke because I was dead. That's possible. Okay, so it seems like the Frostbite strat that I typically go with is not the way to go. Most of playing when you don't want to play anything strenuous, it's been nice to just chill. Yeah, fair enough. It looks like it's a very, for lack of a better term, it looks like a busy work game. Oh, too early. Don't need to charge up, just throw. Again, I don't know how you're supposed to dodge that. Gonna run before you get completely walled off. This could be the one. Yes! Okay, it was the one. Oh, it didn't die. It didn't die. It used the micro thing to just teleport itself. Just picking up and dropping off some deliveries of like 1,000+ miles. I mean, yeah, from what I saw, it looked like it was just like, hey, just do the right things that you would have to with the truck driver, and then go drive. Fingers? Fingers. Okay, remembrance of the Mother of Fingers. The mother of all two fingers and finger creepers was in turn a magnificently gleaming daughter of the greater will, and the first shooting star to fall upon the lands between. Hence the cosmic abilities that seem to mirror Astel's. That makes enough sense. What is a microcosm? Broken discard, a fully willing to cling to fleeting simulacra, earning them some modicum of sympathy. So peculiar. But hey, I did it. Also want to get some more PC stuff besides ATS. Yeah, I mean, you got a lot to pick from. A lot to pick from. Finger birthing grounds. That's what it's called, eh? Right, well, I hate to break it to you, Ymir, was it? I just kind of broke all of your fingers. Well, they're probably not your fingers, but still. I have to wait till nighttime for this? I think I do. Yeah, because he kept talking about, like, oh, nighttime. Well, what kind of stuff do you, like playing? Because obviously you like doing that for just, like, casual, I feel like playing something, but I don't want to, like, stress myself out sort of deal.
What have you done?
Huh?
You've wounded Count Ymir most irreparably, such that he is your death, and I must attend to Count's concerns.
Oh, did somebody get their stance broken? Somebody get their stance broken.
My dear star, a fine mother, you will be.
My shining star, grant me a mother's strength. Look here at my fingers. I will be the true mother, and I will be the only mother.
That's a neat spell. Oh, I didn't realize that I was out of magic. Oops, I did not mean to do that. That's not good. So is the point that he's just gone mad? Can I just backstab him? Of course not. Emir, where did you go? I'm not done with you yet. There you are. Have some skulls. You're done. I don't know what you're planning to do or what you did. But you've... a bit weird. Eternal staff, high priest hat, robe, gloves, and undergarments. Not even pants, they're undergarments. And when they challenged me to 1v1 on TF2, Kappa. Maybe. Staff of Count Emir, who made himself a mother of fingers. Carried for want of tail fingers of his own. Tail fingers? His finger source reads, the crystal ball, the representative of a microcosm, would not receive any sign. Circular design at the top represents a greater will and its lightless abyss, imparting increased intelligence and arcane to the wearer. Okay. It's actually really good. The Count Emir instructed R'hllana in the sorcerous arts, he abandoned his allegiance to the moon. It is merely the closest of the celestial bodies, nothing more. That's funny. Gold embroidery decorates purple cloth with a jeweled ruff that sparkles like a flower wet with dew. Conceals the abundance of squirming beneath. Soft and well-tailored. Of course the gloves would be soft and well-tailored for your fingers. Freckles brought in that game? Nah. Not anymore. My skill with FPS has dropped off insanely. I hardly got any souls out of it. I never thought that Count Emir would actually be a threat. He was just crazy. Yeah, sorry about that.
Emir, the stars, the sky. I see them not.
Oh, it's another one of these sorts of things. Oof, I have no idea. Okay, so with Queeline, you give the Iris of Grace and you get his summon. If you give him the Iris of Occultation, you get his weapon. I kind of think it's the opposite in this one because he's a Sword of Night. I'll just get the one, I'll get whatever else you get from it later, so. See the light.
It blinds, as if our night simply never was.
I knew it. I knew I did the wrong choice. I kind of feel bad about that. So I guarantee that the weapon would have been if I did the other thing. Spirit of a sword hand granted light by the Iris of Grace. Wields a sword of bottomless black that penetrates the enemy's guard. Though it was not by the shining star that she had longed for, thus was her night illuminated. This was an at times blinding light, and threatened to expunge the night entirely. I kind of feel bad about that, I'm not gonna lie. So here's the exact thing that you didn't want. An abundance of light. Yeah, that... I might have beans that one a little bit. Cherishing fingers. Surround the cast with a mesh of hefty fingers that wards all manner of projectiles, whether magical or physical in nature, away from the caster. The dear fingers look after their mother, perhaps that is merely what the mother wishes to believe. Huh. But no, TF2, I have fallen off a lot. I know that, like, the game's also just a little bit different, but, like, I am nowhere near as good as I used to be at that game. Not for lack of trying, either. And I know that there's something else that I missed here, but I don't know where it is, and frankly, the leeches make it too annoying to really check. So it is awful funny that these kind of look like meteor craters. Just saying. It just threw? I didn't throw anything. Status. Death. Okay, so for lack of really much else to do, because thinking about it, there really isn't that much. The Ruins of Rao are kind of done. Like, there's probably a few small spots that I haven't found. Frankly, ugh, excuse me. What is this? Dryleaf Dane. Huh. Interesting, but if you're summonable inside the place, I wouldn't get it. You know what I mean. Try Snow. Weak foe heavy warrior Scarlet Rot. Actually, on that note, let me put some curatives in my inventory. Not needing them. Ramana, Saint of the Bud. That's a centipede. I don't like that. It's a centipede with a scorpion tail. Both coming out of her body. Oh, Lord, she rolling. Ow. See, I knew that was going to happen, but I just didn't get the chance to do anything. How dare you dodge the magma? Oh, running, running. Let's heal a bit. Oh, he's going crazy. That's a lot of butterflies. Holding meaning to Madam Butterfly. Ow. Oh, dang. Okay, I thought that I dodged that properly. I apparently did not. A little bit of a heal. Oh, that was part of Melania's theme. Okay, okay. Hold on just a moment there. I said hang on. And first tried, first tried. Whew. I want to hit for something I can miss here. I might have just missed it. First trying that boss. Sure. Give me a hint. I would hate to miss something, especially that something is really cool. Dang, one of them was like visually, like, wow, that's really nice. Visually pleasing bosses in the game, and it kind of went down a bit like a chump. Hate to say it. Did I have a round 4 with something that was harder this time around? round 2. You mean the Divine Lion that was here? Because, yes, I actually beat that at the start of the stream. Took me 2 tries. Got the, this, Divine Beast Tornado. Is that what you're talking about? If it's not that, then I have no idea. While you respond, let's take a little read of this. After the church was burned to the ground, Ramana discovered a twisted divine element, which she weaved into the baleful scarlet rot. Perhaps then the buds might find somewhere to gain purchase once more within the scorched remains. I don't quite know what that means. And I'm good. Stare. Alright, cool. Before we continue with that, I want to take a look at what exactly you can get from both those remembrances and just read the lore for them. Any equipment of champions that I can claim that's not Gaius and stuff? Apparently not. Power from remembrance then. Saint of the Bud. So I get the pole blade of the Bud, which causes scarlet rot buildup and is an arcane weapon. Wow, that's pretty cool. Weapon of Ramana, Saint of the Bud, a scarlet glaive with a dangling bud-like blade. Attacks cause buildup of rot. Once in the crumbling, burning church, Ramana held the Bud in speechless silence. That Bud would become her blade. The word Bud, like, has lost meaning. That thing where it's like you'd say a word enough and all of a sudden it's just like, oh, it doesn't feel right to say anymore. Ramana's Purification. Imbues the Bud Blade with scarlet rot butterflies before unleashing 2 large sweeping slashes. Once considered a sacred act of purification. Neat. Summons a myriad of butterflies while performing a gentle twirl. The butterflies break apart on contact, scattering rot and setting off a chain reaction. Scarlet butterflies are as the goddess of rot's wings. Bereft of a master, they were soothed by Ramana, who reached out to them. It's an incantation, 33 faith. Neat. I'm really curious about the glaive. I hope it has a cool moveset. And the Mother of Fingers grants the Staff of the Great Beyond. Staff fashioned from the tail fingers of Metyr, the Mother of Fingers, and the microcosm raised aloft over the crux they form. Catalyst for casting both sorceries and Oh, so there is a staff or something to cast spells and incantations. You just have to fight a very annoying boss to get it. The Mother received signs from the greater will from the beyond to the microcosm. Despite being broken and abandoned, she kept waiting for another message to come. And the Gazing Finger, which is an int and faith weapon. Scales more with int. Head of Metyr, the Finger Mother wields a weapon without modification. Oh, literally just lop off the head of this thing and just bash people with it. That's fun. From within the center of the fingerprint that wrinkles the creature's foremost protrusion, a tiny wart-like eye gazes vacantly into the beyond. Unique skill, Kowtower's Resentment. Kowtower? Is that how you say that? Kowtower? Kotower? I don't know. Skill performed is a violent bow using the finger's foremost protrusion. Resentment builds as it is forced to bow, making it explode with anger. Hold button down to increase further resentment. You have any idea how little that narrows it down, game? I mean, the Staff of the Great Beyond sounds amazing because it can cast sorceries and incantations at the same time. So Gazing Fingers like the weapon of the Great Ones of Bloodborne. The Metyr, the Mother of Fingers, basically is the Great One from Bloodborne. And, like, I can't help but notice there's almost a strange connection between all these outer gods in Bloodborne or in Elden Ring and the Great Ones in Bloodborne. Because at the very least, thanks to Ebrietas, there's Ebrietas and Envoy of the Cosmos? No. What's his name? The big guy with the huge blue head who starts off as one of the smaller blue aliens and then grows huge. I forget what his name is in Bloodborne. He's so forgettable as a boss. It's not Envoy of the Cosmos, but it's something like that. But like Ebrietas, mother or daughter of the Cosmos, rather. But like this it very clearly says right here. The mother of all two fingers and the finger creepers was in turn magnificently gleaming daughter of the greater will and the first shooting star to fall upon the lands between. The two fingers come from a creature that's from space. Anything finger related in the game is an alien. Celestial Emissary, that's it. Thank you. Envoy of the Cosmos, Celestial Emissary, same difference. So this is a very peculiar and interesting connection between the Great Ones and now the Falling Star Outer Gods and the Outer Will itself in Elden Ring. Who knows? Maybe this is a really, like, super encoded message. Oops. Maybe Bloodborne 2 is actually going to happen. And it's going to be, like, some weird meshing of Elden Ring and Bloodborne. Hopefully it's more the Bloodborne aesthetic. Elden Ring is great, but, like, I can do with a little bit more gothic horror. If I say so myself. Okay, what the heck is this? Examine ceiling tree. And there's statues that I thought originally kind of thought were people. And this is pointed towards the thorns that entangle the Shadow Keep. Not the Shadow Keep. The Shadow Keep is Mesmer's castle. I mean, the ceiling tree here. Did they unintentionally confirm that Elden Ring is connected to Bloodborne? I mean, we know how Miyazaki writes. Cryptically and with not nearly enough information. So is it possible that that is the case? Yes. Is it also possible that he just likes cosmic horror stories? Also, yes. Burn the ceiling tree. It just said examine. I wanted to examine it first. Ah, well, I know that this is progress, because really, we've seen everything else, for the most part, in this area. Like, there might be something over here that I have yet to do. I don't know what it could be. I know there's still this dragon that I have been dragging my feet to go fight. Finger Weaver's Hovel. It's just a back area of that. I think that there's still something back here, but I might be wrong. I don't really want to do anything dragon community wise. Egon's quest is done. Yeah. I don't think that there's... Like, obviously this is where we're going to be going to fight the final boss. Like, that much is obvious. I know there's a bear. There's a large bear boss somewhere around here, somewhere around here, somewhere around here. I don't know exactly where. I don't know exactly where it is. So really, all that's left is just a shadow tower. Tower obscured in darkness. The only thing is that, like, this game doesn't really have very much to do by means of, like, dream. Whereas Bloodborne was all about dreams and nightmares. You know, Elden Ring had a gun until you found it. I mean, it's got a couple of cannons. I don't know if that counts as a gun. Alright, hopefully I'm not missing anything else major. And just like with the Erdtree, we burn the thorns to make some progress. So the once obscured and shadowed tower behind Belarut's settlement is now illuminated by the burning of the sealing tree. Jar cannon. Yeah. Pardon me. You know, I'm gonna hydrate a little bit. So I've not finished my first bottle of water yet, and that means I'm dehydrated. Oh, that looks neat, and kind of upside down, but also not. Looks like an MC Escher painting. And I just hurt my shoulder throwing that. Don't know how. Very illuminated. Oh, I got dissolved in light. I'm hoping that's a good thing. If it isn't, I don't know what to do about that. Alright, here we are, I suppose. That just drops me off here. Oh, but it doesn't let me teleport. So I can't go to the Theater of the Divine Beast and run up that way. I guess I'm gonna have to find my way around. Visions of something. Okay, cool. We get one last area of exploration before presumably the end of the DLC. It's very... What culture is this like? Because I almost wanted to say, like, Roman, but I don't know if that's right. Be wary of left. Oh. There's all these, like, spiral decorations. You asshole. You asshole. Really? You're gonna kick me off the cliff? Okay, I guess these divine bird warriors are gonna be all over in here. That's great. I enjoy. Now, see, why couldn't you have done that the first time? Would have been a lot easier. At least it's an easy to farm divine bird. If I ever want to get the armor. I probably won't for this character. It doesn't really fit the aesthetic. Offer healing, therefore praise the message. The messages are getting too stupidly predictable. Praise the jumping. All this talk about grass and praise the message, offer healing. Like, maybe just don't waste all your heals. No, I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it. Oh, mother. 620 appraisals. That's the only reason I hung around on that. Mess for fire grease. Okay, so this must lead to the other entrance. Yes. This goes back to Belarut. This was the entrance that we saw beforehand that we couldn't get into because of the thorns. Okay, so now we have that, you know, all good and set. Anir Ilid. Alright. So we've kind of gone back. We've kind of gone like full circle to the point where I once again no longer know what to expect. Man. Try jumping. Yeah, that's the only like try jumping that's actually funny. Because it's the absurdity of like, oh yeah, just jump, you'll make it. You'll get up there. So there's no reason to go up that way unless you can like make a thing. A passageway. A sandy garden with... These remind me a lot of the Erdtree. I don't know why. Maybe it's just because I know that Mikkel is responsible. Ah, Inquisitor. Oh, a lot of Inquisitors. A large Inquisitor, even. Maybe let's go elsewhere first. I was wondering we'd see an area that would have a lot of these. Abyssal Wood had some of them, but not a lot. Honestly, I didn't even notice a door right there. You can backstab the big guy! You just look at tiny little legs. Oh, they like clip through him. It's so awkward. Get out of here. Oh, Revered Spirit Dash. That's cool. I guess he's probably an enemy that won't respawn then. I see how it is. I see how it is. You guys just spot me from like way off in the distance. I'm just trying to slaughter the congregation. These fools and their brambles. There's another one up there. You think you're so cool being able to throw things with impunity up at me? Well, you might be. Unless I do this. Aha! Now let's do this. What an annoying enemy. I was gonna say, does that thing have a range to it, or is it just gonna keep going forever? We have Holy, try Talisman. You know, that's actually a really good point. Golden Braid. Which I guess is the +3 Drake Talismans. Which I guess I'm missing 2 of them. Hold on. If only I had a life. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Ah. Oh! Where the flies? I hated them in Dark Souls 3. Still hate them now. It's likely tree. Therefore, tree. Okay, well, now I need to figure out how to get back up. Guess it's just right there. On that note, now I guess I'll just continue exploring down here. Oh, goody, fly mode. That's exactly what I wanted. Or Spirit Ash. Okay. That'll help. There's probably 3 Shadow Tree Blessings left, and I guess there's only the 2 Revered Ash, because I imagine it would just be 20 and 10. Happy Friday, y'all. Here we go again. I agree. Alright, this time let's not fall off of the precarious platform. What are these statues? I can't like get a good look at them. I can't get all the way around them. Gotcha. Anyway, welcome, welcome. Still no skinny sword. So it's 2 figures wrapped up in the embrace of horns, I guess. 48 faith, sheesh! Spirit sorcerer, the tower priest, wields an incantation of the spiral. Wrap one's arms together and hold them up to the heavens to summon a spiral of light that erupts on an enemy's feet. Column of light persists for as long as the button is pressed. Oh! The spirit is a normalized crucible current that one day will form a column that stretches to the gods. Okay, that explains all the spiral then. I was just talking about that, and now I have my answer. Oh, there's an item over there on that tree, and I want it. So judging by the time that I'm making right now, I'm not entirely sure how much of the game is actually left, per se. It's very possible that I could finish the DLC today. Is it likely? Probably not. Is it possible? Yes. Look at this guy trying to cosplay as the Divine Beast. Or the Dancing Lion, I mean, same thing. Clueless. No stealth, try rushing in. Parrying required? Oh, okay, I understand. You stop that. Nearly killed me. A ranged battle. Against him? Why? I understand. Okay, they killed. Where is this guy now? Up there. Okay. Well, they turned the turtles from Dark Souls 3, the turtle hermit monks, and made them even worse. Because even though these guys are stationary, oh, you're within visual range? Haha. I'm just going to bombard you with things, and if you're not fast enough, i.e. if you're not constantly moving, you're going to die. Perhaps I shouldn't have slaughtered the congregation. Oh, big guy lives. Oh, come on, don't be shy. Counter my jump. It's rude. No need to really go after everything. Guy up here. Okay, well, there goes 2/3 of a level. That is actually really terrible. I didn't think that he would actually pull off a 3-hit combo that would bring me from most of my health to dead. That's actually very upsetting. Because I lost almost an entire level. So I've already decided I'm gonna hate this place. There's probably little that can be done to remind me that I might not. Could also just be my build. If I had like a shield, I'd probably be doing just fine, but nope. Can't be that easy now, can it? At the very least, I can sneak past a decent amount. What 1,000 souls, Mamma Mia. Part of that's from a boss, too. Feels bad. You deal too much damage. You should not hurt this bad. Bruh. You get caught with one, you can't escape. How did I deal with him so easy the first time, and then every time after that, it's just been like, oh yeah, no, you're just gonna get manhandled. It's disgusting. Stop getting hit. Oh, yay! So, I should have thought of that. Yes, perfect strategy. Just don't get hit, he says. I finished Ronnie's questline, but the final boss is so annoying. Estel? As it becomes less bad once you figure out the timing to dodge those lasers, and also know that when he teleports, look up. That's probably one of the most important things. Is you gotta look up. Again, okay, you have one chance to get out of it after the second hit, and if you don't, then you just die. Anyways, look at these meteors. Just bum rush him. Literally, just like every time he teleports, once you confirm that he's not trying to get the drop down grab on you, just rush him. You have a lot of time to run up to him, and at that point, then you can just. It won't be that hard to actually dodge the meteors, and then you're just good. Don't steal my health, please. I need that badly against this stupid dancing lion enemy. Could you not hit me with every single stupid thing? Oh look, all 0 of my souls. Never mind, it's like about 10,000. Wasn't even in range of that. I don't even want to know what that was. I like don't know exactly what the tell is for the combo. I don't know how many combos. I feel like this guy's got like 6 combos. But he's only using the one specifically to trip me up. I don't think I need the preserving boluses anymore. Do not fire. This is illegal, you know. You're just not allowed. The fact that I can't one-shot you with the backstab is so crazy because I'm so close. Alright, round 4, buddy. Oh, he can add a 5th swing into that combo. Get out of here. Tired of you. Worth 10,000. Yeah, that doesn't make up for the 200 that I lost. Okay, just running isn't even good enough. Okay, now how do I deal with him up there? Ancient Death Rancor is a decent option. Be better off waiting for this guy to walk all the way downstairs. Oh, never mind. He's not going to walk all the way downstairs. Haha, funny. I can only assume that once I get close enough to actually, like... Oh, no, I'm still in range of him. That's why he's not coming down. Because he can see me from that far away. Isn't that great? What else is there? Pathetic sword ahead. So there's an item down there. I don't know if I actually want to jump down there. It's gonna force me to Go backwards a lot. Visitor ashes and no enemies. That is interesting. Would not have expected no enemies at all. Right, fine. Let's see what this is. Fireproof pickled liver. Here. Oh, okay, so there is something. I see why there's all the bloodstains there. Something ahead. No, there isn't. People in Smash vs. Span, their only move they know used to be other players. Right, except the thing is that in Smash, normally people do that. Okay, you can eventually figure it out and then punish them for it. But when the enemy that you're facing has so much poise that your dinky little fire poker can't actually knock them over, well, then there's just no point. Every hit they do staggers you. Why is it always on the brink? It's a good question. I don't see anything over there that's important besides a message, and the message isn't really that important. Well, I would prefer platforming over futilely trying to avoid, you know, spiral magic. Lords from Bolt, really? The regulars of a Lord's army. This is the army that's here to be using Lord Swarm bolts. Whew. And there's no point. Point at this point is just to jump down. Try down and right. Am I even going the right way? What weapon is that? What was that maneuver? Too high up. I can only presume I'm supposed to jump into that window, so... Whew, that was close. I did it! It just comes back here? Oh. No! Was that another one? No. Okay, good. He cleansed within the flames of fire. Go away. Oh, a shadow tree fragment. How lovely. It's an elevator. Hopefully that's useful. I want to check down here first. Seek abundance. Okay, it's a big elevator. It's further down. Where do we go? Ah, more Inquisitors! Yes! Very useful attacks. Strong foe ahead. Why is it always strong foe ahead? Oh no. Just back up so he walks into it. Oh, really? Really? Yeah. The point was for you to continue taking a few steps so that you walk into the fire. But when I can sneak around, you know what? I'm fine with that. I don't need to fight. I just need to get past him. That's the important distinction. And frankly, I'm okay with it. Why do I keep descending? What more is there? And a box of some N64 games and no N64. Ooh. What kind of games do you find? That's kind of a big deal. No enemy ahead, therefore well done. Precious item ahead, and then I did it. Oh, I did it. Oh, hey! We're back to the swamp. Wait a minute. Hold on. This is the spot that connects to Belarus. The, like... Oh, no. What is this? I thought this was somewhere completely different. Euphoria. Oh, it's these twin blades. Ah, seek abundance. That's actually that's pretty good. Let's use that. Index faith. Unique skill, Euphoria Vortex. Using the power of the vortex, violently twirl the armament, dealing multiple slashes directly ahead. The greater the restored luster of the blades, the greater the power of the skill. However, use of this skill will fully consume the blade's luster. Though the blades, fashioned from golden shoots, are largely wilted and darkened, their luster can be restored by dealing damage to foes. However, damage dealt to those who live in death will have no such effect. Okay, that's actually an interesting weapon. So it gets stronger the more you use it. So it's basically a charge weapon. You use it to make it deal more damage. Or no, it just restores its luster, so I guess it does more holy damage the more you use it? Star Fox, Wave Race, Pokemon Stadium, Mario Kart. I mean, that's a pretty decent lineup, all things considered. Okay, now I can only presume that he's coming back down. Dude, I can't work out at the exact moment. Temporary charge for more damage. Gotcha. That's still a pretty interesting mechanic for a Soulsborne weapon. Yeah, I'm in the middle of a sneaking section. If I go to work out, I'm going to die. I'll work out as soon as I get back to a more safe location. I hope that was just the turnaround of him reaching his destination and not the turnaround of, I see you, I'm going to fight you now. There's a significant difference between the two, and yeah. Okay. Back to the lift. Back to the lift. Back to the lift. Okay. Now I can peacefully redeem the workout without needing to worry about death. All right. It's this one. Yeah. One, two, three, 5, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Enables the weapon art to be better. Yes, that much I can tell. Pardon me. Huh? No, 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 no. Don't go back down. Don't go back down. I didn't step on it. Why am I going back down? I'll get back up. Not done here yet. Not done! So I have that other lift to go check now. Which I can only hope lets me make progress so that I don't have to deal with the asshole on the ceiling summoning magic to poke me in the legs. Hey, welcome. Time for I don't believe it. Some necessary item, seek behind. Okay, well, I already got the thing, but oh man, it did it to me. It did it to me. People think it'd be like how it is, but it do. I actually do have to run that gauntlet up those stairs. Damn it. But yeah, hey. Welcome to the stream. I am about to embark on a terrible journey because I don't have any ranged weapons upgraded and I can't lock on to that asshole up there. And he's just going to keep summoning magic underneath me to hit me if I don't get rid of him, particularly from afar. Now, I think that this has a decent arc. So I just have to let that guy get fairly close, and then I can throw some putrescence at him. I'm gonna wait until he turns around, because I don't think that he aggroes until I'm a little ways up the stairs. Might be able to just backstab him and end it. I can! Okay, he can't see you, he can't hit you. I'm so glad about that. That's automatically better than those other turtles from Dark Souls 3. Who's just like, I'm somehow aware of your presence from directly underneath of me when you have literally been making no noise. Shadow Tree Fragment. Carved words coalesce. I abandon here all my fears. Hey, hey. Okay. And up we go. First off, behind. Ah, okay. Aha, revenge! Yes! Good. Enjoy a good spot of revenge. Oh boy, Gravebirds. What is that? What are you doing? Oh, it's that spell. I have that spell. Let me just hang out here. How's the killing going? Pretty good, actually. I have defeated 3 bosses thus far. One was a rematch against the boss actually from this area, or the area that's directly attached to this, Belarut. Or Belurat, rather. I keep wanting to like, call it like Belarus, but that's very incorrect. I don't know how he didn't hear me. The past hours? Yes, surprisingly. So there's the boss that I left off with at the end of last stream. That took probably about half an hour, but I also took a short break to go get more souls so that I could level up. Because if I didn't do that, it was such a pain to get them every time that I didn't want to have to deal with it. Then I beat the boss here, Church of the Bud. First try, actually. and 2 tries for the Divine Lion here. The only other boss I still really have to do is just the Ghost Flame Dragon here that I wanted to do the, remember the last stream boss? Yeah, the Meteor, the Mother of Fingers. Ride down. Oh. Okay, there actually is something down. On a roll. That I am. Alright, let's see what's down here. Probably nonsense and babbling as usual. Silver Horn Tender. Let me guess. Big guy with a big sword? Surprisingly not. Liar. Horned Warrior Ashes. This heavily armored guardian spirit of the tower attained in human strength and divine invocation and wields a curved greatsword that brings horns to bear on its foes. In the tower, these warriors and their weapons both are spiritual vessels. Neat. Poison cures and bleed cures. That can only be a good thing. That's a lie, obviously. But yeah, no, I'm doing good so far. It's there's one particular enemy here that I will evade like the plague. First off, down. What do you mean, first off, down? There's nowhere down to go. There's nowhere down to go. That wouldn't kill me, at least. That's actually some interesting iconography there. It's got all the, like, weak masses there. Yeah, okay. They've got stuff. I expect an item up here, but okay. What it? Oh. Okay. Okay. Just activate all your special moves from the beginning. Thanks, Sans. No idea people don't use the strongest attack from the very beginning. How far away was that? Also, I have no idea exactly if this is a good idea or not, but... You can backstab them! How many times did I try to backstab at that guy and it didn't work? Okay, so... You do have to go across the room. They really brought back Lothric Castle, didn't they? Let the birds come to me. I'm not gonna lie, this feels like a very quiet Friday. Not a lot's really happening. I mean, like, I'm really the most I haven't read today is just I went grocery shopping. And really nothing major happened with that. I looked a little later than I normally do, and the parking lot was like really empty. But like, you know, nothing major really happened, so it's like just an average day. I think what else I might want to talk about. I kind of can't really think of anything. Again, I'm also very invested in the DLC right at this moment. There you are. I wonder how easily I can actually tear him down from up here. Also, this is also very interesting because it looks like it's just carved out of stone. But it's just all these corpses climbing up. Hanging on each other and like dragging each other down. I see you there. I could probably just pelt him with magma sorceries. Oh yeah, I could totally just pelt him with magma sorceries. It's not even a question. Alright, never mind. He's now, oh no, he's back in range. No, he isn't. Oh, I might fall from this. I did not fall. Can they actually hit? They can. Yeah. I don't even care. I hate that enemy. Oh, a Divine Beast helmet, a Somber Stone 9. Helm with tangled horns attached to a Divine Beast mask, allowing the wearer to evoke divinity. Worn by Divine Beast warriors are chosen the Horned Warriors. Divine Evocation heightens intensity of the storm alongside strength and dexterity, but reduces the rest of the effects of drink from a flask of sacred tears. Focus is also troubled while wearing this helm. I imagine Focus would be troubled while wearing something like that, because considering it's like the size of your head, basically, well, larger than that. A lot larger than that. Okay, so that secondary path around was basically like, hey, here's a way so you can get up higher to better deal with that. Spirit Grace Stone, Blessed Erdtree incantation. They're in sunwarmth, continuously restoring the HP of those nearby. It's more potent effect than a warming stone. Sunlight feels all the warmer in darkened lands. The pumpkin head. Kinda, I guess. Nice, another Shadow Tree fragment. I think I need one more to level myself up. Suffering ahead. Two. Okay, so this is this area. Okay, so that's a faster. So you can either go the faster way, but then have to fight. Just face to face that guy. Or you don't do that. Okay, what was that one note that was like, and then down? Because like there's a weird amount of things in this area that's just like, drop down to find it. Yeah, that's not it. That just connects to there, and that back up here. Yeah, no, I don't think there is like a down section to this, unless it's over here. Does not look like it. Likely plump sword. No. Down. Running. Oh, you know what? I think I will. Gravebird Helm. Okay, now how do I get down? Somehow with a tinge of green. One of a set of armor pieces casting the image of the Gravebird. Power spells which summon rings of spectral light. Oh, you mean the one spell? Gravebirds are ancient golems created to guard the spirit graves built where all manners of death ultimately drift. Neat. close. Alright, cool. I don't have to teleport, and I didn't die. So I can just run back. Don't need to fight things again. Everything is good. Ultimately, I'm finding that I'm not getting hit by very many holy things, so I might just want to put the physical negation thing back on, because that actually helps. In fact, yeah, I'm just gonna put this back on. I'm sure the braid's useful, but I expected a lot more Inquisitor-type enemies. And again, there's the spirals that erupt out of the ground. So let's not be hasty and say, oh yeah, this is no problem, when it very well could be a problem. Very well could easily be a problem. Oh boy, what could this possibly be? Be wary of Dastard. It's been dashing through, but try bow. First off, checkpoint. First off, running. Seek grace. I guess there's a site of grace in that area. I'm there. Let me check this elevator first. I want to see where the elevator goes. It could be a shortcut. It could be alternate path. It's a shortcut. I mean, I still have mostly full flasks, so I'm not overly worried about it. Also, where am I? What is this? Material ahead, beware a strong foe. Have I been here? Have I been to this spot? Oh! It spooked me there. It spooked me. Somberation Stone. Okay. That's fine. Now I know. And that was not a shortcut whatsoever. So I'm going to follow what those messages say, and I am going to sprint past this guy and just try to get to the grace as quickly as possible. Because I don't want to risk... Whoopsie-doopsie, I got stuck in a 4-hit combo again. Oh, look at that. He's even kindly turned around. How can you see me? Okay, I'm out of his range, even though that range is stupid long anyway. Hopefully he is only as fast as I... He's faster than me. He's faster than me. No, he isn't. He's about the same pace. But I'm almost out of stamina already. Oh, no. Whew. Oh, what? Wait, you can't go any further? No, you can. You can. Okay. He's down. I've officially beaten another one. Oh, he's the one who had the great sword. He's a curved great sword, horn calling storm. Curved great sword of the horned warriors, keepers of the tower. Heavy weapon made to bring the deft strength of the warriors to bear. The ornamental tangled horns allow the blade to serve as a medium for horn calling. Invokes tangled horns to cover the weapon's blade. Call a storm into the horns, then mow through enemies. Additional inputs allow for up to 2 follow attacks. Horns, 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 bud, bud, horns, horns, buns, bud, 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 horns, hunt, buds, horn, bud, 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 horns, horns, horns. You see how it just gets like a little crazy? The words lose their meaning. Is that Lita? Well, I would have a level if somebody didn't steal all of my souls earlier. I have 1 Iris of Occultation left. No idea what to do with it. I still have Miquela's Needle. Okay, so I need to farm souls, because that looks like a boss fight, because that's way too big of an arena to not be a boss fight. And I have almost half a level. I don't want to lose half a level again. I know one of these places is really close to a Fire Knight. They drop like 8k a piece. So I can just figure out which one that is. And then farm the Fire Knight. That or... I'll just go to the Mog farming area. That would be easiest. Even if it will take a minute, so... Bear with me. If you guys want to ask me anything, go right ahead, because I will 100% field some questions while I menially farm souls so that I can go into a boss fight with an extra level and not have to deal with stuff. No, I don't have the, I never got the boss weapon that gets me a whole bunch of extra stuff. That lets me, fight through this area really quickly. I guess I could just do that real quick. It would save a lot of time. Then just run and bash these guys each. Yeah, let's do that. I'm gonna grab that weapon, upgrade it a bunch, and then just use that to farm. Take a relic sword, because I could just use one of the mausoleums to get that back to get the other thing. Even though now I am short 1 item. 1 remembrance from having the complete collection. I'm sure there's probably like some other minor boss that I'm missing as well. Some lesser, like, hidden away boss somewhere. Where? And... yeah, we don't need to max that. Oh, I can't. I was gonna say, why can't I do that? Because you just can't. There we go, that's more like it. I instantly got back all the souls I used. So this will take no time. It's good. I thought it would wind up taking a lot longer. And people could just do this to farm so quickly. I never realized. This is the Sacred Relic Sword. You get this from the remembrance of the final boss of the base game. I should be wielding it like this. I think that makes it a little stronger. No, the weapon art's still the same. It's such a huge AoE. Like, it looks amazing from what it is that I'm doing right now, but this is really like the sword's main use for most people. Like, it's still a cool sword. It's fun in like randomizer if you happen to find it. But it's also just like, okay, you gotta find, like, see, that guy's doing the same thing. He's using the same exact sword, the weapon art of it. You just get up to almost max, and then you just one-shot everything in this little hallway, and then you just collect the souls and spend them. Look at that. I already down to only needing about 12k. So I'll just fight just enough to actually get the level, because I only want the one level. And 2 more kills. Should be enough. Yes, it is. Good. Oops. And we're gonna drop this level up into... Gonna let me cast a little bit more, and also just get a little more damage. I know, leveling Dex. Oh, I can't believe you're doing that. I don't care. Really, I should have put more levels into Dex so that I can fight better. Cleansing Chamber, Anteroom. I think this is the one? Yep. Okay. Here we go with a boss fight. The trail ahead, but could this be a lover? Still no friend.
The Erdtree was leading you all along, so that you might ascend to lordship. Why come to these lands to begin with? I suppose it must be what His Eminence, or perhaps the Erdtree, desired all along. The clashing of the favored lords, such that one would prevail.
Try striking.
If you insist upon facing Nicola the Kind, then I will run you through whoever you might be. Don't tarry now.
Something incredible ahead. Clear. And be summoned to challenge Needle Knight Lita and her allies. This cooperator will not arrive until the time is right. Okay. Sure, I'll summon a friend to help. Probably has to do with his questline anyway. I forget, did I kill Ansbach?
Don't you dare approach Nicola the Kind. Needle
Nicola.
Knight Rider, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies will never allow this.
I am the Red Mane Freya. The to your foe. This is our moment. Let's make it remember.
Leave it to FromSoft to always add in a gang squad boss. Oh, it actually is a gang squad boss. I thought it was just gonna be like, okay, fight them all in sequence. Like, that'd be doable. What do you mean? I should have killed you when I had the chance, Vincent.
I never could have imagined this, that you might be the Erdtree's rightful lord. Such as it is, this battle could not be more fitting for the birth of a new god and the coming of a lord.
Oh, great, he's a tank.
Tragedy this is.
Alright, Freya down. This man's going hand to hand with me.
I'm sorry for speaking to you as a compatriot when we stood before the withered arm.
Can you not, like, make my thing freak out? I'd appreciate that. I'm already almost out of healing. Oh boy, he's dead, isn't he? Talia, oh no. Oh, this isn't good. Oh, this isn't good. Moore's still alive. Moore's still alive. Scarlet Rot, are you joking right now? Why do you have that? Why do you have that? No, not a rune arc. Bro, what even is this? Stop doing that!
By way of apology, I will reveal the marrow of my soul
No, you don't have to do that.
that will stick you into death.
You really don't have to do that, buddy. Get away from me. The horde set was easy enough. Oh, you can do that. That's cool. That's fun. This is so scuffed. I'm almost dead. Really? The shield hit. The shield hit. The shield hit. The shield hit's what did me in. Bruh. What even is this fight? Oh, wait, hold on. Dribble at night, Ansbach. I didn't kill Ansbach. I thought I killed Ansbach. Okay, yeah, Ansbach, get in here. Dolier. Let's go. I didn't realize that Ansbach wasn't even there. Or was there, rather. Good, more allies. If they're gonna gang squad me, I'll gang squad them right back.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind.
I'll approach Mikla if I feel like it.
Dryleaf Dane and our allies will never allow this.
Yeah. Come on, just where's Freya? There you are.
The time has come. I cannot hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember.
Okay, now don't kill me immediately.
Said it would be. Lord of the Erdtree. Lord of Marika. You deserve
Okay, thanks for the stun lock. That's just dumb. Like, okay, I can accept the gang squad. Stun locking gang squad? No. You're a little late there, Ansbach. Little late. The Godskin duo? No, this is worse than the Godskin duo by a long shot. This is genuinely unfair unless you are... What is it with FromSoft and putting weird PvP covenants in their DLCs? I don't think there was one in Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls 2 definitely had one, but I can't remember what it is right now. Dark Souls 3 had the boss fight that was a PvP section.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight's leader, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies will never allow this.
I am the red
Okay, she summons in different spots so you can't just like bash her right off the bat.
I cannot hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember.
I ran out of stamina. Back in the stamina.
said it would be. Lord
What the hell was that?
Lord of Marika. You too deserve to face the reckoning.
What the hell was that? Genuinely, I should have killed the Hornset when I had the chance. I should not have helped him against Lita. Okay. Fight Freya for a little bit. As soon as Hornset is in, immediately turn on Hornset. Kill him first. High damage. Oh, I'm... 1,000 blades! Not dealing with that. Not dealing with that whatsoever. I want that demigod obliterated.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight's leader, Dryleaf Dane.
Yes, I know. Can we get on with it?
Allow
Spawn in Freya.
I am the Red Mane Freya. The time has come. I cannot hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember.
Hey, I'm trying to be like, you know, I'm trying to, you know, stop it from being ice cold. Where are you? You're not getting me again, buddy. Of course, he does something different this time. What was that? How did my health just go from full to almost nothing?
I stand laid aloft, blood of fire, for the dignity of my lord and master Mo.
Imagine that you might be the Erdtree's rightful lord. Such as it is, this battle could not be more fitting for the birth of a new god and the coming of a lord.
I have to use up so much of my health just to kill Freya. I forgot to equip the thing. And of course, she jumps over it this time. Because why wouldn't she, huh? Why wouldn't she? Did you... stop it.
Fighting. Tragedy this is.
I was gonna say that if Yes, let me run away from projectiles. They keep throwing at me. Oh, I get a moment to heal. Oh, they're right in my face. I have no chance to heal. Meanwhile, the only allies I have are both busy fighting the Horn Scent. Gur-Engi. As much as I hated Putrescent Knight, this might be the worst boss, the worst designed boss in the entire DLC. Everybody loves gank squads, what can I say? Lord knows they're gonna wind up needing these. Okay, have them actually equipped this time. That's the thing, individually they're not OP, but they throw 3 of them at you at the same time! The same time! Freya by herself is a boss battle, practically. If you kill them in the field before they actually, like...
I am the Red Mane Freya. The time has come. I cannot hope for
Like, before this.
This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember.
And where are you? There you are. And see, that's why I can't ignore you, because you deal that much damage in one small series of swings.
My honor to test my blades against Erdtree. It is just as the woman said. Lord of the Erdtree, Lord of Marika, you too deserve to face the reckoning.
I never could have imagined it. You let me be.
Trying to jump attack me? Haha, no, goodbye, you're done.
For the birth of a new god and the coming of a lord.
Oh, and now you're here.
Here to serve Erdtree evermore.
Okay, at least that doesn't actually do anything.
I am deeply sorry for doubting you. I am here.
You know, I completely forgot about Dryleaf Dane and all this.
Stop Mickle of the Kind. You will never become a god.
Theory. I seem to have made a poor judgment about you. Or perhaps it's you.
Are you joking? How long have you had that power? I've literally not even seen that this whole time. I have to focus so hard on this fight.
Simone, I do not wish to fight you. I have no purpose.
I mean, really, how... This is so stupid. This fight is so stupid. Literally, why can't I just walk past? Because I can't swing a weapon and they put that... Why? Why does this have the you can't swing a weapon in here thing? And I can't imagine doing this fight without any assistance whatsoever. The Scarlet Rot pots don't help whatsoever. Seriously, I should have just fought them all outside of area. How did I know that these guys were going to wind up being like
Don't you
a
dare.
huge marathon boss battle? Why'd I do that?
Needle Knight's leader, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies will never allow this.
Okay.
I am the Red Mane Freya. The time has come. Let's make it something to remember.
Oh wow, you spawned in early. It didn't even play the message that you spawned in.
Lord of the Erdtree, Lord of America, you two deserve to face the reckoning.
Cool, I'm glad that I got lightly tapped and then hit for over half my health in one swing. You're so annoying, Hornsent.
It will be my honor to test my blade against a wreck.
Piss off.
Never could have imagined it. But you might be the right from the Lord. Such as it is, this battle could not be more fitting for the birth of a new
Love it!
god.
I love the spam! It's so good! Have some fire! You should not be able to throw that far.
Thank you, Sir Landsberg. The mere sight of your blade sets my heart fluttering. All the more I yearn to crush you with my grasp.
You and I fighting tragic
Oh, hello, Dane.
It's fine. Do make a little
Okay, dodge towards him when he throws. Unless you don't get the opportunity because in the middle of casting, he's like, oh, I'm throwing it now! Isn't that funny, Douglas?
I'm fine. But speaking to you as a companion.
Oh, of course, he had to heal himself. Why are they allowed healing in this fight?
righteous timing. It appears that our interests have aligned. A balm upon my soul to you are being pleased.
By way of apology, I will reveal the marrow of my sword. Its needles that will stitch you into death.
Sibyl, I do not want to fight you.
Lady Lena, your suspicions were dead on. In the end, couldn't bury the memories. And now
Okay, more's done.
Sad. Forever.
I can't fathom your convictions after knowing kind of
Okay, I think I have a leg up now. Okay, Lita herself is dead. All that's left now is Dane, and I have one healing left. I am officially out of magic. I cannot heal and restore any of it. But it's 3-on-1. I just need to really be careful because unless I do that, there's a chance to actually bring this back. Get dunked on, all of you. I am the ultimate. With a little help from my NPC friend. This will actually be a fun fight for seamless co-op. That'd be a great fight for seamless co-op. Despair! Moore's Bell-Bearing, Verdigris Great Shield, and all his armor. Why is it always sadness? But friend, I know... I don't like that I had to kill Moore there, but it happened. Freya's gear. Piece of shit. I can only assume that... no, this is Dane over here. Bastard ahead. Dane's footwork. Okay, I guess it's a different thing. We're missing one. One Lady Lida. There you are. Why is it always betrayal and then why is it always death? Seek lever. Lida's armor. Only the chest piece? Slightly strengthens attacks following a dodge roll or backstep as well as dash attacks. And part of the golden cross-treed motif, the chalk-white cloak and surcoat symbolize the honor of the Needle Knights. Kindly Mikola fashioned us as his needles to quell all, to ward away all. Dane's... there's gonna be a lot of readings. We're just gonna take a... just a minute, just kind of... This kick-based martial art is unique to Dane, a dry leaf and sworn ally of Lida. He acquired these skills by training with the aid of a waterfall, letting the water beat his body and throwing himself into its basin. Palm Blast. Let's just actually see what this is. I want to see what the power of fight is. I can check the verdigris ratio on here. Boasts greater guard capacity than damage negation. The extent that the shield will continue to protect its target, even if its bearer should die. Ready the shield with both hands and charge forth while maintaining guard, ending in a shove imbued with verdigris magic. Knocks back nearby enemies but does not cause significant harm. Hold to extend the length of the charge. Also the Lion Shield. I think I already had that, actually. Where is Punch? Here it is. Oh, I can't fight here. It's funny that I can't fight like the entire way up, apparently. So if I didn't ally Ansbach and Tolier to my side, would I have had to fight them too? Alright, that's cool. And I guess that's a Hadouken. Alright, I would love to just do an entire game of just going through the entire game with Dane's footwork. Because that sounds like that would actually be, like, weirdly fun, because it's not just the fisticuffs. Like, there's a lot to it. Anyway, let me put that thing back on. My Death's Poker. Alright, now I need to go farm a little more souls, because I don't know when the next boss is going to wind up being. But there should be a site of grace up ahead. I will say, I'm glad it's not a PvP covenant again. Doghead! Although we're just like, friend, warrior, master, beautiful, dog. Why is it always sadness, but keep moving ahead? Time for introspection. Okay. Oh, Ansbach.
Righteous tarnished. That was an astounding battle, to be sure. Now I suppose this leaves only one. But in truth, I cannot calm my quivering. Challenging a god is no small matter. I'm afraid I underestimated the lad. Appearing frail in both body and mind, I presumed he'd be like to stumble upon the field of battle. What a fool I was. He serves another master, but Setiolier performed magnificently. Perhaps he too quivers with anticipation, as do
Eh.
we.
I did not mean to let that slip out.
Oh. Something you want to get off your chest? Well, you needn't worry. It was you, wasn't it? Who defeated Lord Moog. Fear not. I bear no grudge against you. His Eminence was felled in an honorable duel. And such are the risks of seeking...
He was a pretty good challenge, too.
What right have I to complain? I blame the enchantment more than anything. Righteous tarnished, we will have our victory. I swear upon my blood. Righteous tarnished, I swear.
Alright, Ansbach is kind of a bro. And there's a fog wall up here. There's a fog wall up here. Huh. Elden Ring, oh Elden Ring, and then Dung, oh Dung. Okay, we're not going to go into the fog wall. I'm going to get a level first, because that's very important. Whatever's beyond that fog wall is... If it's what I think it is, I'm about to have a real bad time. Alright. 53,000. That won't take too long. Ah, you've got a lot in you. There, 12,000 just from one guy. Uh, 53. I need 2,000 more. Okay. Or 4,000 more. Oh, Lita's sword is a light great sword. Okay, that seems cool. What's the lore on it? Though polished to a mirror sheen, this blade still reeks with the stench of crusted blood that lingers from the cull of her knightly comrades. The skill generates 10 golden needles which pierce her target all at once. Those pierced are purged of all ailments and special effects alike. Oh, so if she hit you with that, it actually would have cured the Scarlet Rot. That's interesting. I guess I'll go back to St. Trina's resting spot and see if Killier is there. And that looks to be just enough for a level. Which I shall put into Dex again for slightly faster spellcasting. And Divine Gate front staircase. I mean... Oh, right. I immediately forgot. Actually, before I do that, let me also fight that dragon. Art of Deep Purple, St. Trina. Collier is not said to be here, so he might... I guess he got out of his funk. It's because I had to tell him what to, Which is very interesting, considering, St. Trina's here. St. Trina is apparently part of Mikola, and Mikola... And St. Trina has said to kill Mikola. This is also where Mikola apparently abandoned his love. Very interesting that that's how that wound up then. Alright, Cerulean Coast. Now this is really just for the sake of, hey, I want to fight this thing, because why not? Because really, there's no point to me fighting it other than just bragging rights, kind of. I mean, honestly, because of the Shadow Tree fragments, I'm probably very strong against it. And not nearly as strong as I thought it would be. I'm dealing decent damage. And it's not eviscerating me either. Well, in a few hits it will. It's Elden Ring DLC. It's pretty great, but the last boss that I just fought was probably the worst designed thus far. The Ghost Flame Dragons are neat. Like, I have no problems with them. A good hit. Like, every boss fought so far today is, for the most part, been really good. Ow. Heal. You interrupted my spell casting. You interrupted my trying to live. That's a new one. Maybe not new, but new to me. Oh. Alright, this is it. This is victory. I mean, I'm a little overpowered for this particular boss, so it's not that huge of a thing. I do need to get away from the skeleton, so. But no, I love the DLC. I think that I'm right at the end of it, though. I'd be kind of more surprised if I wasn't. Although I know I'm not as strong as I could possibly be, because that would mean that I would have all the Shadow Tree fragments, and I know I don't have those. So if this is the final boss of the DLC, this is going to take up the rest of the stream, and not tomorrow, the next stream, rather, will be me attempting to find the rest of the Shadow Tree fragments. I'll probably look up where they are, gathering them all to maximize my potential, and then fighting the boss. But first, I'm going to, once again, just farm souls for a level. I know, it's not the most, like, endearing of content, but I lost almost an entire level because of one asshole enemy. I will take every opportunity I get to gain as many levels as I can get. Also, I can move that. However, do I have that silvers? Where's it? There it is. Oh, that's item discovery. There's gotta be one for souls, too. There's gotta be. Oh, I would have had a far better time if I had that equipped. There's not that many of them dealt holy damage. I didn't even realize that I should have swapped my talisman. Whoops. Let there be light. Thank goodness I had enough faith to actually be able to use this. Okay, I can kill him with just one swing. That's good. That's good. How many do I need? 35, 7... 3, 5, 7, 8. Not easy enough to reach. Only 10,000 more, so I'll just swap back and just get the kills manually. Our blood clot. Yep. Herba. What was it again? 3, 5, 7, 8. A little bit extra. That's not a big deal. I don't mind if I lose that in next boss fight, because if it is the fight that I'm thinking of, then I know what it is. And I am scared. Because apparently this boss is very, very difficult. Oh, I can also take off that token. Don't need this anymore. Well, here we go. Wow, it's bright in here.
My loyal blade and champion of the festival. Both your deeds will ever be praised in song. Now, the vow will be honored, and my lord brother's soul will return, so that he may be my consort.
There he is. Oh boy. General Radon. Yep. Now is Miquella's consort, I guess. Let me guess. Ooh, okay. No, I shouldn't have healed there. Okay. Bad timing for healing. So Miquella has decided instead of... So I guess it isn't really and truly true then. Miquella was the one. Not Mog. Who wanted to initiate the whole dynasty thing. Oh no, do I have to summon them to finish their quests? Because I really don't want to summon them to finish their quests. You know what? I don't need their stuff anyway. I really don't. You don't get an achievement for it or anything. Okay. Okay. I'm surprised he didn't follow with a dive. Wait, he does an attack and he becomes invulnerable to sorceries for a second? Because the magma went right through him. Oh boy, okay, I can see how this is going. Does he just like turn to face the Shadow Tree every time he wins, or what? Also, like, Miquella, here's a big question. Did Radon agree to this? Like, is he okay with you making him your consort or whatever? Why do you have Blood Flame? Okay. I saw the ground, like, heave there. I knew what was happening, and I didn't actually prepare properly for that. If I jumped, I probably would have been fine. Oh boy, okay, this is already going not great. Okay, I guess I should change the title to I want these demigods obliterated. Oh. Okay, that does that much damage. Okay, I might not be able to really rely on my magic on this one. I wonder if I can back up and fight him like you can Melania. This is why I wanted to level up before I got in here. Why isn't he doing the jump? There you go. There you go, big guy. Nope. That's my own fault. I thought I could swing fast enough. I don't know how I didn't dodge through that, but okay. Alright. Tank one hit, that's fine. We're on phase 2 already. Okay, what sort of garbage is this gonna be? Because he's not even at half health yet. Is this gonna be a 3-phase fight? Is he just gonna get mad and then I have to beat him down a bit and then... Because, you know, there's... Also, how come... Okay, now I can see his other eye. Okay, the fire of his hatred has been
Lord brother,
turned to light?
at long last you are returned.
Okay, well here's Mikola. So has Mikola, like, actually ascended to godhood at this point? I can't tell.
Punished one. Aspiring lord of the old order. If you have known sin, if you grieve for this world, then yield the path forward to us. To
Forearms.
Mikola,
Forearms, just like
and
Ronnie.
my promised consort, Radahn.
Huh. Okay, I've noticed something. I can't see what he's doing. Okay, he could just call down that? Bruh. What is that? What do you mean? Oh no. Oh no. Okay, this is some anime bullshit. Let's be real here. This is some heavy anime bullshit. I could deal with this phase just fine. Like, he's still fast AF. Really? I dodged through that, excuse you. I mean, people did ask before the DLC, like, hey, I wonder what it'd be like to fight Radahn in his prime. At this point, it's a matter of pride. I need to see this through. I need to be the one to beat him. Death comes for you too, Radahn. It's impossible to get through all those. Oh, got him before he gets big steppy. That's a grab?
A 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
Okay. So what, do I just take more damage now or something? Like, what's... Oh, Mamma Mia! I don't understand what's happening with half of this. What did the grab attack do? It's not apparent at all what it did. Okay, really kind of need both of these for extra damage. I guess I could probably do without the Shard of Alexander. Okay, I want to test something real quick. I want to find an enemy and test something. We'll go here, and I'll just find a simple shade. I'm gonna just see how the damage fares if I do my abilities on it. Because I feel like I need a little bit of extra holy resist. That might help me live a little bit longer. And I'm not putting up with dog shenanigan. Okay, 2577. And if I were to take this off so that I can have a little extra defense with holy, then let's get one who doesn't look like he notices me at all. Okay, he had to have seen me because that doesn't make sense otherwise. Okay, 593 and 2689. Okay, the damage isn't that different. Let's see if having a little bit of holy resist might help me to live just a little bit longer. This doesn't feel impossible yet. But the attacks are a little bonkers. Let's be real. Again. Okay. I keep thinking it's like the end of the combo. Okay, yeah, that one got real sloppy. Why does he have blood flame ability? That doesn't make any sense unless it was gifted to him from Mikola because Mikola stole it from Mog. What reason does he have that for? I get, like, behind him... Nope. That doesn't help anything. Okay, so that's always going to be a combo that he does at mid-range, which is dumb because he could just put himself at mid-range. Stupid idea. I fall for that every time. Like, oh, his combo must be done. I can obviously attack now. It's also funny that he has, like, a whole bunch of smaller swords that he just doesn't use. I mean, to him, they're knives, because he's enormous. Alright, I'm gonna get you this time. Okay, you can't get out of that if he sucks you in. Noted. There's a wall there. Alright, come on. His first phase isn't that hard. It's like 2 frostbite... Or it's like 3 frostbites. That's not that much. Well, I'm so glad that the camera decided, I'm gonna go under you for a second. How do you get through it? Why did that deal so much damage that time? Okay, that really threw me off because I couldn't see what he was doing. Okay, that was a gamble. I'm glad it paid off, but also I'm so low in healing. Again with the weird-ass grab.
1,000-year voyage guide.
I don't want a 1,000-year voyage, just I want you dead. Okie dokie, okie dokie. Let's move. I'm so curious what that debuff does. Because it's something, but I don't know what. Wouldn't it be... Honestly, it would be so hilarious if it actually did nothing. Like, it's just there to freak you out. Like, oh, he did something. What did he do? Oh, I'm not saying. Just, why not? Just tell me. Oh, this time you do it right out the gate. Whoa, this is already going terribly. Yeah, just watch as the sword impacts you. That's a good thing to do. Now, reset. Just reset. Oh man, this is... I don't know, am I gonna have to... I got to pull a Melania and put down a light roll? I don't know. I do know one thing, I'm not gonna wind up using that, so there's no sense even having it equipped. Melania you can, like, keep track of. It doesn't have, like, these weird after-image attacks. I thought I was a little early there. Ah, okay. That was, like, what could I have done about that one? If I healed, I would have died from the vortex. If I ran, I couldn't escape the vortex because of the wall right there. I couldn't just run directly out. He perfect comboed me right there. I had nothing I could do. There was nothing. I really want to do this without having those other guys, even though I know how much... Well, that just seems a little silly doing it like that. Well, he has 2 attacks where I think he lifts his swords up like that. Yep, I knew as soon as he was doing the stomp and I had hit the button to roll, I was like, nope, that's a mistake, I'm dead. He's not even a son of Godfrey. Did Godfrey even know him? Did Godfrey ever meet Radahn? Because I don't think he did. I think Godfrey left before Radahn. Like before Radahn was born. Okay, cool. Sometimes you can run away from it, sometimes you can't. It's time to roll. Second naturing his combos is so not easy. And how do you even dodge the rocks? Can anybody tell me how to, like, genuinely, please, somebody tell me how to dodge the rocks. Because just kind of rocks fall, you take a bunch of damage. I want to know how to dodge the rocks. Again, the, like, stab and then blood flame thing just throws me off. Roll to the left or right. Okay, is it, like, just as soon as the rocks are about to hit you, or... Like, is it, like, a frame perfect if you don't roll at the exact right time, you're screwed? Like, what is up with it? When they're close. Wow, okay. How many... Do I have to keep track of how many times I tried to fight this boss? Because I have not been keeping track, and this is insane. This should not be this hard. I feel like this is not supposed to be this hard. Hard, yes. This hard, no. I hit the button to roll, okay. I'm getting leveled by his, like, first 2 combos anymore. Am I just impatient? What was that? Better fresh have a real challenge. I actually have to learn his moves. No, I completely agree with that. Like, learning Melania was such a huge moment considering how long it took. But I don't know if I want to spend an entire stream learning to fight Consort Radahn. Like, I put my time in for Melania. But, like, Melania, I also, like, I have to do it with, like, in one particular fashion. And I keep thinking he's going to do an overhead slam because, oh, he raised the sword above him. Naturally, he's going to do an overhead slam. Wow, he doubled that. I've not seen him do that before. Hello. Welcome. Hi. I'm having a bad time right now. Yes, let me punish him doing nothing but take 2 steps towards me because he's definitely not going to fight me. Can't tell. Is that what are those? 20? What? Oh, were those bits? Those were bits. Well, thank you, Tim. For the bits. Oh, you're the Tim that was mentioned. Somebody said hello, Tim, earlier. I'm joking, but thanks for the bits. Appreciate that. Just a small amount, but yeah, every bit counts. Okay, you were right. You were right on the rocks. He didn't do the thing? Nope, too early. You can roll through that. South Park reference. I am aware. I fall for it every time. Okay. Now roll, please don't do big sook. Where you're learning to dodge like 90% of his moves consistently. Yeah, I mean... What is that? I didn't see anything happen. Okay, so you can't really roll through that, but you can sort of roll through. You guys saw it. Flask up to lips. Did the animation, no heal. Flask up to lips. Did the animation, no heal. Twice. I so enjoy getting to his second phase and getting immediately obliterated because I have no time to figure out what the hell he's doing. Too early. Wow, if you're off by just a little bit. Yeah, no, I didn't care about that one. That was a loss. That one was just a loss. Oh, no. Okay, so here's the thing. Am I going to have to just chip damage him this entire time, or am I going to be able to actually pull off my... I think I do the combo for the first phase. I think the second phase, I'm going to have to just chip damage him. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do the Ghost Flame Magma combo. Okay, I was a little late on that one, I guess. Okay. No double this time. Okay, that's cool. You think you have a second to do something a little funny, and then nope. He's just already in the middle of like 12 attacks. I fully understand why people are saying like, oh, dude, okay, it's real fun to have to fight, you know, 12 back-to-back attacks. Back-to-back attacks. Apata-kapata. Bad rolls. Back up and heal. Okay. Maybe that's not consistent then. Dude, you freak me out when you don't do the full attack. What do you mean he was out of my range? Okay, that's just gross. That's just gross of how much range the fire has on the second. Ugh. It really doesn't help that I don't know what half of the range of his attacks are. I can see mostly what he's doing, but like... Mog's Blood Flame didn't do that much. Or didn't go over that much of an area. Gonna do a thing. Not that thing. Definitely not that thing. Okay, that one I actually think I got incredibly lucky in that I should have gotten hit and I didn't. Okay, I pressed the dodge button on that one. Like, there's no question on that. Okay. I'm waiting for you to make a move, big man. I try to attack first, you're gonna attack me right back, and I can't get through it like you can. Not like that. There we go. That's a good move. That's a good combo. Okay. We're good. We're good. Let's see if maybe this will do it. It did not do it. Okay. Leading off with this, I see. Right. Heal a little bit. Bruh, the delay on that is so gross.
Guided by compassion.
I really don't care about a 1,000-year voyage. Just hit me with the thing and then we'll call it even. That's cool, that's fun. What even is that attack? What is that? I've not seen you do that yet! I'm gonna T-pose on you so hard when I kill you. You'll deserve it. Oh my god. Imagine if I had souls I was trying to preserve. Alright, so yeah. The heal. And roll backwards into it. I'll have attacks combo variations. Yeah, I noticed. I've definitely noticed. And really, they're not even a ton of variations. It's just hard to tell which one's which. That's the big thing. It's like, okay, well, what combo is what combo? Like, that one's easy enough to tell. Okay, I know that one's coming up. And knowing exactly when to dodge with another story. That should have killed me. I'm surprised it didn't. Okay, so left works, right does not. Nope. Health for it. Heal. I swear he gets faster with that over time. Okay. They're leading off with that again. And with no chance to get away. Love it. Bruh, what was that? What even was that? Could those after images have hit me? Or did I just freak out because all of a sudden I saw a bunch of things flying at me, swinging their swords? I gotta get away from it. And when you see a man 4 times your size flying at you with a pair of great swords poised over his head ready to smack you, even if he's partially see-through, they do hit you. Okay. That's what I thought. So hey, I managed to get through that. How the hell do you dodge the second gravity hit? gonna heal real quick. I thought it was a little early. Luckily, I wasn't. Nope. He delayed just long enough. Bruh. Bruh. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Oh, no. 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 My ears hurt. My ears freaking hurt. Mostly the left one, because of the stupid headset. Ugh. I should have known things were going too well when I beat the first, 3 bosses of this stupid thing within the first hour. Seriously, the Divine Lion, second try. Saint of the Bud, first try. And it only took me like 5 to 7 tries for Meteor. Honestly, I had figured that, like, what is this chalice? Like, do I get something from Mikola that I put there or something? I don't understand. Okay. I mean, Lita took, what, 3 tries? 4? No, it took like 5. Lita would have taken so many more if I didn't summon in help. I really want to do this on my own. I don't want to summon in NPCs. I definitely don't want to summon in actual people. How dare you dodge the magma? I only have so many of those. I'm dead. There's nothing I can do about that. He true comboed me again. Sometimes when he just goes into that, like, if he does a certain attack, or if you happen to be like, okay, let me just heal real quick, and then he does that, you just can't escape. It's impossible. And then you just die because you don't have enough health. Oh, look. The giant greatsword. Wow, so original. Yes, everybody loves big bonk. No, I'm out of it. Kill. Just reset. Just reset. Just reset. I completely psyched myself out. I completely psyched myself out of that attempt. Like that was just not going to happen. I could feel the just the brain rot. I mean, I get it. Verdan's the only one who could beat Melania. Yeah, no wonder Mikola developed a crush on him, I guess. Miyazaki said this is going to be the only DLC for Elden Ring, right? Why does that hit me? Where's that range? No, forget it. Reset. Just reset. It's not happening this time. I got completely put off by the... bullshit range of that flame attack? I forget it even has it, because why does Radahn have a blood flame attack? That makes no sense! Yeah, by the way, I just have this skill that's pretty much only limited to Mog. Just have it. Don't worry about it. It's not a big deal. Oh, that actually can hit you. I grew complacent because I didn't think it could. Nope. Totally got the dodge timing wrong on that. Okay. The lore body. I mean, look, the only thing that I can fathom is just that when Mikola decided that Mog wasn't a good enough boyfriend, he just stole Mog's connection to the Formless Truth, or the Formless Mother, whatever the blood god is in this. Like, stole some connection to that, which let him provide Radahn with the ability, because otherwise there's no sense for him to have it whatsoever. Oh, big damage again. Oh, it actually took long enough that he naturally got over the frostbite. Oh my god. Okay, I could tell already I'm not beating this DLC today. It's not happening. I could just tell. It is not happening. I've been at this for half an hour. Every other boss fight went so swimmingly. I swear my reflexes are just the worst because I know I'm hitting the button before he swings and it's not actually swinging. Or not rolling. No, seriously, I know I'm hitting the button before it happens, but it's not rolling, so I don't know if it... At this point, I know it's not my controller. It's gotta be me. I just don't know why I'm like this. Why are you not doing the meteor first off? Come on. Come at me. Heal? Alright, phase 2 again. Nope, hold on. I don't... And I'm gonna get hit by it because I had to heal. There we go, let me just heal. Nope, just kidding, you're gonna get nuked. Dodged the grab this time. Oh. You have a follow-up you use sometimes that makes it explode into a ring of a bunch of lights that you have to roll through, and you get literally half a second to figure out that you have to do that. Well, I got one hit in for phase 2. That's good, question mark. I could charge that up more, but oh well. I thought it was a little bit early, but that's fine. Whoa! I love that you don't remember to run. You're just gonna get hit. I love it. I love that attack so much. Let's have a complete thing that's like almost impossible to dodge. Why does that hit that far? Okay. That's why I didn't do it. That's why I didn't go in. Yeah, expected that one. Let me heal once. Thank you. Bruh, what was that? Okay, the mystery debuff again. I do not care about a 1,000-year voyage. Just, Nicola, shut your mouth and let me heal and live. It's a demoralization. That's what it is. That's all it is. That's all the grab is. It's just to force you to sit there for 7 seconds as he promises you a 1,000-year voyage of compassion. Oh, I'm such a big hippy dippy boopy doop boop boop dipper. Oh, here, have a little golden headrest. Oh, it looks so nice on you. It's radiant on you. It looks so nice. It's beautiful. And by the time it's done, it's just like, oh, can I play again? Can I play the game again? Can I play the game again? Thank you. Oh, I'm completely out of it now because I had to get out of my flow. Thanks, Mikola. Oh, I get it. The 1,000-year voyage is how many times it's going to take me to actually kill this because of that. I was wondering why I wasn't casting, because I forgot to switch out to my other weapon. I've just been dual-wielding this whole time. That was the wrong button. I don't care. So what does the crest do? Please enlighten me on what the crest does. Is it like a, oh, it took you 2 minutes and you haven't beaten him yet? Haha, you just die instantly. Is that what happens? I need to know. Because the thing freaks me out and I don't know how to deal with it. Because it seems like it does nothing. But that can't be right. This is a FromSoft game. Debuffs don't just do nothing. Why did I roll backwards? Wait. The rock stomp. Why did that actually hit me? I hate that attack so much. If he just didn't have that, this fight would be so much more bearable. Why did I choose to punish attack there? That was such a bad idea. You grab twice, you die. Ah. Okay, so it's similar to the Lamenter's thing in that it just builds up. I mean, it only builds up when he grabs you, but okay. I understand. Thank you for that. That helps out so much, so I know that I can tank one grab, and if he does it again, I'm just dead. Okay, that is very good, very pertinent information. I will probably forget that until it actually happens. Too close to him. Yeah, so they just punish at the exact wrong timing. Oh my god. There is a way to remove the stack? Okay. You don't have to tell me that, but that's good to know. I'm assuming it'll also just run out after enough time? But if there isn't, then... I believe that there's some way to do it. Maybe I'll look up how it happens before the next stream, just to arm myself with knowledge. That was very close. Okay. Huh. Yeah, that really screwed me up. Since when does he add like a 6th or 7th slash to that combo? I swear he hasn't yet. You would think through sheer RNG I'd have like exhausted his entire moveset by now. Okay, you're not doing the meteor jump. Why aren't you doing the jump, buddy? Come on, do it. Close the distance. Close the gap. Thank you. Don't throw it backwards when he does big steppy. They could not capitalize, unfortunately. It's gonna be the one. Nope. At least it's not like a huge run up to do this. The worst part of Gwyn in Dark Souls 1 was that, like, oh, you died? Guess I gotta run, like, half of the entire tunnel of the first flame to get back. Bruh. I want that Demigod obliterated! I didn't sip. Yep, okay. Back away from the door, otherwise I'm gonna get stuck. I hate that attack so much. Please! My guy, just hang on. Honestly, no. I haven't hit you once, I've used 3 flasks. Just kill me. Just kill me. Thank you. I appreciate it. You have no idea how much it means to me that you're so willing to acquiesce when I just ask for once. Can I just, like, run up those steps and just, like, go kill Mikola? I'm not threatening him, I'm threatening Mikola. Probably without him, Radahn would just fade away anyway. Oh, this is gonna be really scuffed. Surprisingly not. Heal in. Remember, that attack does not give enough. This attack does. This attack gives plenty of time to get that move down. Okay. Alright, that was clean. That was clean. Why didn't I lock on? Okay, run. Okay. Alright, we're good. We're good. That's a little annoying, but okay. I'm sorry, did my attack just go through him? Please. Oh, thank you. Oh no, what remix do you have for this? That's right, you do that. Why do those beams of light do that much damage? His after images hardly do scratch. Why does he go into phase 2 at only what? Does he have a phase 3? I swear he's gonna have. There's gonna be a phase 3, and it's gonna be just fighting Mikola. I'm calling it now. I'm calling it now because he switches at 1/3 health. Brief heal. Should have charged it. And he did the extra slash again. Nope. Slight delay. Brother, please. Please, just let me have some healing for your phase 2. He's out of frostbite already. And he's doing the rocks again. Rocks hit me still! I don't even care. I don't even care for that one. Oh my god. I'm so glad I didn't do like a workout thing with this. I can do that with Bloodborne because I'm familiar with it. Even if it's against something like Tainted Amygdala. Tainted Amygdala, like it's an Isaac character. What the hell is that? Heal. Oh. I feel like next week coming up with this fresh will be much better. I'm not stopping the stream yet, obviously, since I'm going again. I want to also get an accurate count of how many times I died, not counting the times that I, like, purposefully reset. Okay, cool. Going backwards, away from fire is, or no, I'm the one who bestows the fire. Good. Ganondorf looking ass. Like, this is Radon here is pretty much how Nintendo, like, always tries to play up Ganondorf and, like, how dangerous he is. How they try to play him up is how Radon's fighting right now. Don't go backwards. Circle around. Let him finish his combos. And stop forgetting about the 6th slash. Nope, I knew it. I knew I rolled too early. I think the most awkward thing is that the Blood Flame Slash, you actually do have to go backwards and then be prepared for his follow-up. That's what gets me. Is that I need to be prepared for the follow-up. And that I have to go backwards for the one attack. No other attack should he go backwards because he keeps stepping up to close the gap. Nearly every attack he has is a gap closer. Especially this attack. I knew that was going to happen, and I did nothing to stop it anyway. A heal. I have to, like, be prepared when he's further away. I think I, like, get too complacent when he's farther away, because I fell for it. He hasn't done that in such a long time with a double. And again, I forget about the slash. I rolled through that. What do you mean? Okay. Okay. I don't trust that. That's why I don't trust you. Because as soon as that happens, it lags me every time, which is funny. Okay, I've got 5 healing. Okay, there's the one.
A 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
can't get a hit in. I can't get a hit in. I got 2 hits in. It's like if you don't dodge. Okay, okay. I just want to see what happens.
Old order. Let us go together.
Art stolen? Huh? Let us go together. Okay, it was worth it because it gave me an emote. Alright, it was worth it for the emote, just to see what would happen. Mind control. Yeah, no, that's entirely Miquella's shtick. And literally, how is Miquella any better than any of the rest of the gods, considering half of what he does is just mind control people? There's no free will. It's your will. Could even let your dear half-brother rest in peace after such a long lifetime of anguish. Oh wow, he didn't do the thing that I expected. That. Okay. Nope, it's big damage. It's not actually huge damage. I like that attack. It's very telegraphed. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to make it because I walked for a half second. I actually made it, huh?
A 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
I had 8 healing left. I had 8 healing left. Really, game? There is that Radahn did what he did, so he didn't... Radahn did what he did, so he didn't die, so Miquella couldn't get him, but, you know, we killed him. So wait, he challenged Melania so that Melania could fill up with Scarlet Rot so that he could just sort of live in perpetuity, even though he also stopped the stars, which made Ronnie go weird because she couldn't do her plan to do what Miquella is succeeding in doing, and Ronnie only succeeds because of the player. I don't know. I had to devote too much of my RAM my own bio RAM, to remembering what the hell this guy does. I forgot about the 6 slash, and I remembered just in time to not roll properly. Lore is not available right now. Okay, so let's refactor a little bit. Because ultimately, I don't really need the Talisman of the Dread. The Magma is just to get him out of that particular phase. Or just to get him out of Frostbite. No tier? Nah, man. Not tonight, at least. Maybe I'll bring him in, like, if I can't beat him next stream, the stream after that I'll mimic tier after like an hour or two. This is charge spells and skills, weapon throwing attacks. Like someone's only made the fight more annoying to manage. Yeah, but I can benefit a lot from having something else to gain attention. Same stance, no. Defense with higher equipment load, neat, but no. Backstabs, damage taken crits. Those help. I've not gotten him down once yet. You can't hit him multiple times to regain health with these things. Blood loss vicinity doesn't inflict that. Sleep. I wonder if sleep would work. That'd be funny. Raise attack power after each crit. Can't crit. Nothing to kill. Attack power when summon spirit dies. That would be useful, but worry about that later. Anything useful that's really useful would probably be up here. Extra HP probably won't help. HP restoration from Flask. That wouldn't be a bad idea. I'm not running a shield and not using summon, then that's my prerogative. Well, yes, it is my prerogative. I'm trying it like this right now for this particular instance. Some of you dual wield great shields. I'm not another guy. I wonder how helpful this would wind up actually being in this fight. Probably not by a lot, but maybe by enough. I mean, I managed to use it against Slave Knight Gale New Game +3 to beat him first try. Back in Dark Souls 3. Okay, this guy's a lot more gap closes than Gale does. Gale, you can just kind of go back to the left and kite him like Melania. Maybe not. What else we got? I mean, honestly, this is probably just going to be the one. Because extra health from that sounds fantastic. I've already got that. There's no real, like, stamina stuff to do anything with that. Got these. Guard counter, final hit chain attacks, charge attacks, counterattacks into thrust weapons, jump attacks. Enhances attacks with two-handed weapons. Okay, so this might be the one. We'll stick with the healing for now, and we'll keep the talons with pure defensive. Use Blaster's Blade, and that was still difficult. Should have used something that counters it better. I mean, like, I think lore-wise, a Blasphemous Blade is actually a pretty good counter, but you know, lore doesn't matter in this game in terms of that sort of thing. It's not the Serpent Hunter. Okay, that does actually increase healing by a bit. Bruh. This boss doesn't give up. No kidding. How's the grind going today? I've only been at this boss for a little over an hour, I think. I don't know. How far into the stream did I actually start fighting this boss? I don't know. I've lost track of time. If by grind you mean life in general, yeah... I don't have a good answer for you. My brain is completely, like... Life didn't exist. I have to remind myself that I went to the grocery store today. I also don't have all the Shadow Tree fragments yet. I imagine once I get all of those, this fight's gonna be at least a little bit easier. Okay, I totally misread that. Okay, yep, that's why I don't trust going after you immediately. Alright, come on, close the gap, close the gap, give me a free hit. Thank you, appreciate it. Oh, no. Took you probably an hour and a half, that first phase. From second thought. It really doesn't. It really doesn't. I have to stay focused this entire time, and I think I want to get this far with my other character, so I can practice this fight, but I also don't want to, because I want the first victory of this particular fight to be on stream. It does have a very generous hitbox. I didn't have staff equipped. Can you not trick me, please? What am I doing basic attacks for? Runes died 525 to DLC Gang Squad so far. Fighting a 5v3 invasion at level 1 is hard. Huh, yeah, really, that's... probably hard to turn on. And that soul level, probably. At least this guy, you can kind of tell, but you can. There's so many ways that they can just completely screw you over in that fight. Like Hornset. Hornset is awful. I know I pressed the button on that. I know I did. Just heal. Two-hand. That wasn't enough? Okay. There's like 200 more deaths to go until the most he has died to a fight. That's cool. That's funny. Okay, there's the grab.
A 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
I don't give a shit about a 1,000-year voyage. I'm exhausted of this fight. I'm hungry. I'm sick of this. I'm not actually sick. I'm sick of this. I think that I have... I mean, I had a really good track record of bosses this time. As a new Hyundai, it's good. It's a lot better than how I'm doing right now. Haha, yeah, I'm sure it is. Haha, yes. I forgot to take a sip, but I'm glad he didn't. Okay, that's how. So there's an extra explosion. There's an extra explosion directly in front of him. That's how that happens. Thank you. That one was just bad. That was just bad. Howdy. But no, I like my car. I like it a lot. It's a good drive. I'm Mr. Frog. This is my show. I fight Radon. I've died to Radon. This is the end. I love you. Why am I doing basic attacks? Don't do basic attacks. Why am I doing basic attacks? It's a stupid thing to do. I gain nothing from basic attacks besides scratch damage. And rolled way too early. Everything is going terribly. Dylan Potter with the subs. Thanks, I appreciate that. It's just hard for me to read that right now because I'm dying. Repeatedly. I'm still not quite sure how to dodge that particular one. Oh, got him right in the thigh. Heal. Does that. You, like, barely get out of it if you don't immediately just start running. Oh, and you're so generous. It gave me the free double. You know what? I'm just gonna stay back. You can... Never mind. It happened faster than last time. What do you mean?
1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
I'll read your message in a second. Okay, it's enough distance. Nope. That is genuinely, if he does a combo like that and goes into the black hole attack, you can't escape. It's just impossible. Just want to say, so use a chilling ground recipe for my ribs to this day. Aw, nice. It's a good recipe for ribs. You had to bring up ribs. I'm already starving. I am already starving. You have to roll the gravity bolt. Yes, okay, yes. It just happens so fast. It feels like you have no time to react to it. I'm also definitely running on fumes. Call me the Fume Knight, haha. Except I'm not nearly as cool. Who would win, Ring the Fume Knight or General Radon? Truly a match for the ages. Yes, I like this attack. It's a good attack. Yeah, and I thought that he was going to do the one the extra swing. That one. Big step in, just so he thinks. Oh no! Oh no! 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 Okay, there we go with that. Okay, run to the side. This throws me off so much because I don't know where the other beams of light are going to be landing now. Roll that! I rolled that! You saw that! You saw that! My animation started! My rolling animation started! My rolling animation started! You all know it! You all know it! You all saw it! I had iframes! He clipped through my iframes and grabbed me anyway! How do you dodge half of these attacks? Okay, basic combo like that, that's fine. Oh my god. I can't even tell what is that emote. Moon to dodge. Around the best time to come in raging at Elden Ring. I mean, look, I enjoy the conversation. Ribs are good. I could go for a good set of ribs. I haven't had ribs, I think, in, like, last summer. I did it again. I forgot to stop two-handing the weapon. Take the time to heal. Okay, I love when it does that. Cool. Okay, no, I'm out of it. I'm out of it. Just kill. Thank you. Rush Joe doesn't steal. Yeah. Oh, man. Yeah, okay, I know there's also like, oh, I can grab consumable buff. Those will help out. Consumable buffs are so boring. And see, he just reads my input. At least in this phase. I don't give him the chance in the second phase. Yes, good. I like that attack so much. Heal up. I know I hit the button. Smack him in the hand. Did Black Flame Protection with Regen, Trinket, and Tear. How do you dodge that? I knew that was gonna happen. I did an extra roll before it happened anyway. Oh. Let me hydrate just a little bit. Look, man, you don't understand. The point of Magma Shot is to reset the Frostbite. And it actually does decent damage. It did more damage when I had the Bale Talisman equipped, it, like, to the point where it's like, okay, I could, like, use this all the time. You know what? It went back and forth about this. I'm gonna give it a few more shots. I'm gonna try having the regen tier on. I forgot to sip, please. No, that one's awful. Hip, you dumbass. You have a flask for a reason. You have it set before you walk into the thing. Just because you change a talisman doesn't mean anything. And I almost just did it again. I almost just did it again. Cool. Oh, that time you swing in extra time? Oh, that time you didn't, huh? Oh, that's funny. Funny how you're like that, Radon. I thought it was gonna go for 3. None of the right windows to do with the Ghost and combo could work. I think he has one attack that I can do the full Ghost combo without. How do you dodge that? Genuinely, how the hell do you dodge that? How do you dodge that attack? Oh, I'm gonna send 5 clones in rapid succession. You can't roll past all of them. You just walk and they can't hit you? I feel like that started to be what happened, but I have my doubts. Double sock dodge. Its animation is way too long for this boss party with 1 to 2 attacks. 2 players that can reliably do it, which is enough. Right, I just need to remember which ones they are. Like, I can take a small hit, but he goes, like, his spin meteor, I can do it then. Because usually he only does, like, a single attack, I can get through it. If I'm really unlucky, he'll do a stomp, and then I'm just screwed no matter what. But if I'm lucky, he'll do it the right way. And I'll only take a small hit, dodge the rest of it. Hopefully he has a big opening that I can do a single magma shot, cancel it out, and I just have to wait for the next opportunity to do another Ghost Flame. Because really, I've got it down to a science. 2 Frostbites, and then it's swap. Once I have 2 Frostbites... then it's just two-hand the weapon and fight from there. Because it does do good damage. You see it. It does good damage. I'm screwed. Why did I do that? I forgot. You gotta go back with that attack because he has a, you almost can't see it, but there's a little explosion of fire that happens between him and the slash he does in midair. Why does he have blood flame? It doesn't make any sense. Literally, his fight is hard enough without it. Now he has just this inexplicable power? Why can he do that? Nope. I mistook it for another attack because he has the exact wind up the second time. Because it's Mog's body. Oh. Well, that makes sense. Ansbach did say that Miquella took Mog's body. So, okay. I didn't actually... Like, I didn't know that, but the pieces are kind of there for me to have figured it out. A little bit early, but that's fine. Beautiful, beautiful. Alright, let's heal. Okay. And another thing about it, Radahn is kind of Mog size in this fight. I guess it makes sense. Ah. Oh, I touched it this time! Nope. I'm learning, I'm learning! Perfect heal time. Nope. Oh, come on. The after. It's literally just like Gale. Oh, you got hit by it? Now get hit by the follow-up that you can't dodge out of. Leave in the library you get for Ansbach. Yep, that, I think Ansbach actually says as much. Okay, I don't know how much the regen actually helped. I'm gonna put this back on because that one, I feel like I did decent because it's so hard to just dodge through them all the time. I'm so glad he had a little bit of mercy and waited just a second. Okay, that sucked. Shirt I got on? It's a Hobe Sound. It's my mom got it for me. No, swept the leg. Also, I didn't even notice it. There's horns coming out of his arms. So yeah, like, now that you mention it, yeah, it seems like it. Well, I wish Mog would try a little bit harder to fight back. Who am I kidding? Mog probably was like ground zero for all the Why'd I do that? Timing. And you can even see the horns coming out of his bracers on his legs. Or greaves, whatever you want to call it. Mog beat the allegations. Yeah, really. Yeah, I guess Mog got molested. I looked at chat for a half a second. And now the whole thing's messed up. It's not your fault, chat. It's mine. Come on. You don't normally do that when you do that dash attack. I'm surprised that the frostbite didn't send him into phase 2, because it took longer to actually frostbite him this time. The pain, the deep frying pain. Yeah, the beginning of next stream is going to be a adventure to collect all of the Shadow Tree fragments that I've missed. 100%, without a doubt. I'm probably only missing like 6, because the last one's probably worth 5. But like, I need every advantage I can get. Okay, I hit the button to roll, but that's fine. Was it even in the rocks? I rolled backwards in the rocks. Nope. 100 meters roll before impact. I've dodged it without needing to run before. Just like walk to the side just a little bit and I've managed to dodge through it. Like I said, Mog was probably ground zero for the hypnosis, so... Sucks already, he's just a curse from birth with all the horns. Hit with Margit. Sorry, Morgoth. I thought for sure that I missed both of those. See? Oh. It's the first time that's happened. Nope, I'm screwed. Oh, that is like the fastest grab out of like any grab, because they always have a little bit of like, oh, it's a little bit of wind up. Oh, I took a second. That's the problem. It's not even delayed. It's faster. You expect it to be delayed, and then it's not delayed. Because, like, every other grab attack, like, in this game, from Melania to Mesmer to anything else that has a grab, it's always like, gotcha. Double sword swoop? That too. Yeah. I don't know, all of the attacks are bleeding together at this point. I recognize it by sight, but not by, like, not by description. Okay, that's dumb. That's good. That's good. That's really good. Bruh, you can't change it up on me. You can't consistently do... You can't consistently either throw a ring out or go immediately into the nuke, and now change up and do 3 different attacks consecutively. You can't do that. I'm giving this one more try, and then I'm done for the night. One final try for the night. Oh, that one doesn't count because I died to a very, very stupid sequence of attacks. I'm locking in for this attempt. Or I'm gonna get completely pub stomped. I don't know which is gonna happen. It's gonna be one of the two. We're gonna find out. See, he's already freaking me out. He's not opening like he should. There we go. Don't interrupt the magma. We weren't supposed to interrupt the magma. And you weren't supposed to hit me with that either. I'm not locked in at all. I'm gonna be locked out even. I'm knocking on the door. I don't know what's going on. How did that not hit me? Have your foot is going to step on me. No steppy. Lock on, please. No, 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 no. See? That's why. That is exactly why. Yeah, right. Okay, okay. I can deal with this. I can deal with this. You know, I was really, really, really hoping they weren't going to bring back Slave Knight Gale's stupid ass. Oh, I'm gonna hit and then immediate follow-up. Ha ha ha. But no. Of course, FromSoft couldn't do that for the end of their DLC. We're ending the stream. I'm exhausted of this. Hopefully, I won't need to take an entire stream to learn it, to beat it. But so far, this fight's bullshit. In short. Like I said, we're going to kick off next stream with me finding the rest of the Shadow Tree fragments. Because, like I said, I need every advantage I can get. So, we'll go on a little adventure. And we're gonna have a time. Because we're gonna keep doing this. Because I have to. I don't know why I have to, but I have to. Anyway, I've finally actually gotten some of my VODs starting to upload again. Liza P, the first 3 parts of it are up on YouTube. Finally. The other 4 parts are ready. I just have to actually post them. And hopefully, you know, tomorrow I intend on taking a decent amount of time to just continue working on, like, the Mario Wonder VODs, get those up. I am so looking forward to switching gears and playing Thousand Year Door. A little bit of nostalgia, a nice, like, adventure. I get to do a bunch of voice acting, a bunch of different characters. It's gonna be great! And hey, if some people want in on it, maybe they could voice act too. I can bring them in, and you know, certain people, you know who you are. But anyway, yeah, you can find me on Twitter at unmatched_sock. By the way, my VOD archive is an unmatched VOD archive. You can find links to both of those in the description below. And yeah, that's gonna be the stream. Someone Steve is crying. I'm having a time. And I just want food. Next week is gonna go so much better. I'm confident in that. It's gonna happen. But for now, gonna be the end of the stream. I'll see you all next week. Have a wonderful day. Have a wonderful night. Have a wonderful weekend. Have a wonderful upcoming week. And I will see you all on the next stream. 8 p.m. Eastern right here on Twitch. Let's go. Oh, he didn't dodge it. Oh, he should have seen the telegraph. Oh, no. Oh, jeez, he should have gotten it. Wow. You got one shot from Cold P. He got one shot. He got one shot. He shouldn't have gotten one shot. He should have read it. He should have dodged. Oh, he said he dodged through it. He didn't actually dodge through it.